The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So we're very much on the way now. Iker Casillas, Jim, a man considered amongst the greatest ever when it comes to goalkeeping.
Yeah, and it's all the more impressive given that he's relatively short for a keeper, Peter. But he makes up for it with his agility, his laser focus and the ability to...
Luis Suarez! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rummenigge. Oh, nice touch. He's having a hit! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Xavi Alonso. And it's Bale. Raul. And it's Scholes. That's a shade optimistic. Rodri. Bruno Fernandes powering forward here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Can he get it through?
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's shifting through the gears here. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's there to get it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's picked his way through. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to...
He's going for goal! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Cafu played with speed from back to front. He intercepts the throw. That's well read. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
Azar. Barcelona are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
Benatia calmly anticipates.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's scores! And it's come back out to him. Raul finds himself offside. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Raul, looking for a runner. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Azar. Ibrahimovic can be a real threat inside the box. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a searching pass. Well, that's well seen too. Bruno Fernandes. The Netherlands have reclaimed it. He's found a way through. Delivers with whip. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Hazard with the short one. Takes the shot! Goal! The Netherlands! And it's the Netherlands who take the lead.
Gol de Países Bajos.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
The Netherlands are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition.
He's had a shot! The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Fernandes is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, and they have every right to be.
And here's the chance to counter. Hazard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Hazard. And that is the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. The Netherlands up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
The Netherlands leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. So, into the second half. The Netherlands currently ahead by the smallest of margins. And here's Hazard. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Hazard. And this is Ibrahimovic. Passes short and sharp. Somewhat off target. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bruno Fernandes. Rodri. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Quick look, then plays it in. That has been knocked clear. They're back in possession and ready to go. Tries one from range! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Well, the opening goal did come from a corner. Now then. Casillas breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Bale has it in a wide position, and they win it back again. team still separated by the game's only goal. Great ball if he can get there. And here's Raul. 60 minutes played.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. Decent chance! And yes, it's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Cambio de jugadores en Países Bajos. El dorsal 11.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
El dorsal 4.
Barcelona restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Hazard really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Eto'o, and he welcomes it in. Tries a shot! Goal, the Netherlands! And again they hit the front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. The Netherlands with the lead. In with the challenge. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
El dorsal 18.
And here's Suarez.
El dorsal 17.
And he's had it nicked away. Thuram. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Look at the space here. Great ball, and he's in here. The Netherlands perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now he's got space here. And this is Messi. Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Eto'o going forward. Skims one in. That's put paid to the danger.
The Netherlands surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Played down the flank. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pelé. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he's managed to get... It's Luis Suarez! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Cambio de jugadores en Países Bajos. El dorsal 9. Hazard. El dorsal 22. Ronaldinho. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 23. El dorsal 2. Vieira.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Pele, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And that's a good ball. And that is well cleared.
The Netherlands can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Eto'o. Oh, that's fabulous.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
An instinctive delivery. That could spell trouble. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. The Netherlands have their third corner. That was very necessary. Mbappe! He is through here! That's the end. The Netherlands can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster, that. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, that's what you call a job well done. The hosts didn't make it easy. There was a fair bit of battling they had to do, but they stuck at it, and they've come through very, very solidly.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this guy Caicedo really is the definition of the word tireless. One of the best defensive midfielders around, and he does have a constant desire to get forward and contribute to the attack. He can add some energy and dynamism to that. But what he's really, truly brilliant at is stopping the opposition and disrupting their plans. And he will be a big, big factor in trying to do that here.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Now it's Hazard, and it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a pretty loose pass. Messi. Wriggles his way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Spread neatly. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Ah, such a clever touch. Mbappe is onto this. Pelé. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Doku.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Ibrahimovic. And he's running through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Pelé. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Ruben Neves.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pelé. It's Pelé! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's tidy. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pelé can see things others simply cannot. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's shifting through... Oh, he's been caught napping! That's going to go a long way. And it's Caicedo. Messi. A corner it is then. And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. And the volley. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Ruben Neves. Doku. He might be... And the shot! Loose ball. And he's following up! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Sporting really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Tries one from range! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That has ended up in no man's land. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Rodri, a player who needs no introduction. Thuram drives forward on the overlap, showing great feet there. He's got away, in by Messi, and he was alert to it. Doku, driving on and making good progress. And he skips past his man, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's a sharp little ball here. He has found the way through. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Caicedo. Ruben Neves. Serginho. And we've reached half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So very little to report, nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition, something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. That gets us going once more.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Azar. Now he's got space here. Now it's Messi. He's found a way past. Oh, what has happened here? Cannavaro with the clearance.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Now it's Mbappe. And here's Doku. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cross goes in there, and he shoots! He's got a goal! It is an explosive start to the second half. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So we have the first goal.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Sporting appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Pele. The Netherlands have reclaimed it. Sporting needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Saliba wins the duel this time.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Aimed beyond the defence. Look at the space here. Ruben Neves is flagged offside.
Substitution for Netherlands, number 9, Eden Hazard. Coming on to replace him is number 23, Kylian Mbappe.
Sporting choosing to make the first change. And it's Lam. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's found a way through. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
The field is number 2, Patrick Vieira.
Mbappe. He's had a shot! Mbappe! Irrepressible! He's got himself an absolute peach. The Netherlands are level. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
The Netherlands restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Chance for a shot, in he goes again! And how good was that? That is a gem! An absolute gem! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Pele duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
The Netherlands have their lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Rodri did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Substitution for Netherlands, number 5.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And smartly reclaimed. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, for the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping.
Baresi. And it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Messi.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Messi proves just a little... Real chance! He's found some space. Has another go! And a neat finish! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that is about... and that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Hello everyone. In case of an emergency, please make sure you follow the instructions of the security personnel at all times. Thank you for your cooperation. Hello everyone, and welcome to...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it fair to say, Jim, that no one embodied it better on the pitch than this man, Ruud Gullit?
That is true, definitely. He has the pace, the power, the technique to play anywhere across the front line, but he also has the intelligence, the vision to play in a more withdrawn playmaking role, or even in defence. He could fill in and cover for any position as required, and he had the intelligence to be able to put it all together.
He really does have it all. Tries to play it through, and again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's Luis Suarez! And for a moment, time stood still.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Turan. Azar. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Messi. To Bruno Fernandes. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. He won't be happy with that one. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Lahm charging forward down that flank. Lahm, and he's managed to get free. Oh, that's neat. Delivers the ball. That'll be a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Keeper's dealt with that. And it's Lahm. The Netherlands still without a single shot on target. Hangs one in. And he's there to clear it. Vieira has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Pass somewhat off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
More and more pressure on the ball here. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Toulouse are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo.
Messi! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 2 then. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Oh, delightful ball. Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pull it. Zanetti. Well, here's a man adored by many, even... And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Back on the ball again. Lam. Azar, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's the chance to counter. And this is Hullet. Yamal. This is a promising build. And Hullet! Goal! Toulouse! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Toulouse have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Ronaldinho running with intent, driving through the middle. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Good play on the left-hand side here. Bruno Fernandes.
There will be 1 minute.
He is through here. Thuram. Rodri. And that signals the end of the first period. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. The Netherlands currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 10, Pelé. Number 11, Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
So, into the second half.
Number
The
18,
Netherlands can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
That's been slipped through. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
No, that's been intercepted. Hullet. The Netherlands come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Takes a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. That is ended up in no man's land. Bonucci, always a very imposing presence at the back. Xavi Alonso. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. And it's Ronaldinho. Vieira demonstrating his defensive quality there. Yamal. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. No foul, says the referee. Toulouse are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
So he's had a shot! That's another chance! And that is wildly off target.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Cafu is looking to influence the game from out wide. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Now, can they get him away? Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Now it's Mbappe. What a throw in. He's a sharp little ball here. Lahm. The Netherlands perhaps contemplating their next change here. Mbappe looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And he's picked it up out wide. Hazard. Hazard proves just a little bit too strong. Rodri. Look at the space here. Eto'o! And he's quick to get rid. Looking for the run. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's fabulous.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 9, Eden Hazard. Number 4, Bruno Fernandes. Coming on the field, number 2, Patrick Vieira. Number 21, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. The Netherlands really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Front-footed pressing going on here. And it's Gullit. And this is Dembele. And he's had it nicked away. Messi. Messi makes a dash for it. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 5, Rodri. Coming on to replace him is...
So, third corner of the game.
Marcel Desailly.
Rummenigge with the short one. He's had it taken off him. Toulouse have the chance to go the other way. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Just 5 minutes left. Cafu just eases him off the ball. Rummenigge. Cafu shows great strength. He's found a way through. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Zanetti calmly anticipates. Rummenigge. Rummenigge venturing down the left. Cruyff looking to be a minute. And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, football is of course
today's
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle.
Alessandro Costacurta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
That's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
And he's being shifted off it.
Threads one in. Rodri. And it's Lam. Now, can they get him away? And that's a sharp finish. But oh, it's offside.
He went just a smidgen too early, Peter.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Adams gets a foot in here. Lam, and he's managed to get free. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, there first. Oh, great leap! No, just not quite. It's an imaginative pass. Martinez. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Shot, surely! Goal, the Netherlands! And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
The Netherlands are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's
Messi! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Tries to pass it through. Shot a goal! Pressure, plenty of it.
The ball's gone astray.
Can he get it? Can he finish? Goal! And they are dragging it back. Game on again.
The goal scorer for
A
Paris
horrible
Saint-Germain.
blip, a horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
The Netherlands really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Looking to play him in. Looking for options, for movement. Can he get on the end of this? Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Hazard! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. They've played it short. Aubameyang does really well there. He is strong.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And a chance! And he stuck it away. There we have it, the two-goal cushion.
The goal scorer for Netherlands.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Ronaldinho.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Lam. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
There will be 3 minutes
Maresi
added
is
time.
a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Adams spots it and intercepts. Edmilson. And here's Suarez. Not the most accurate pass. Messi. That's a cute ball. Dink through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
The Netherlands claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. We're on the move again. Edmilson. And it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Aubameyang. Tries a measured ball. Luis Suarez! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
That's a decent clearance. Played out to the left flank. Elects to cross. Thuram is there. Header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Martinez gets it away. Adams. And it's Lam. And here's Dembele. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Messi. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably...
Azar! Costa Curta. He's shifting through the gears here. That's tidy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
He's found a way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That looks a decent ball. Ronaldo gets into a good position. That's very neat. And it's a corner.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain.
Corner
8,
number 2 then.
Moises Caicedo. Number 25, Pierre Aubameyang. Coming on the field, number 44.
Hazard with the short one. And here's Hazard. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ødegaard. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. There's a quick free kick. Aimed beyond the defence. Edmilson. Now Costa Curta. Lam deals with that comfortably. Adams gets over and intercepts. And this is Dembele. Lahm did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's one-on-one! And he is deftly away. Just eases him off the ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's fabulous. Looking for the run, and this is Luis Suarez. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rodri, nicely spread. Ambitious ball here.
No, he's just misjudged that one.
And it's been given away. Just the keeper in his way. Real chance! And it's in! Right back in the game! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Paris Saint-Germain cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Lionel Messi, number 5.
Tries to play it through. There's the delivery. And it's claimed by the keeper.
The Netherlands nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Number 11, Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Number 2, Patrick Vieira. Number 8,
Very much into the last knockings. And that pass just didn't quite work. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
There will be 3
Paris Saint-Germain
minutes
have reclaimed it. And he whips it across. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Lahm, that's really well manoeuvred. So that's it, it is all over. The Netherlands have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Ronaldinho claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Signore e signori, benvenuti
Well, what a
all'incontro
scene
di
we
oggi
have
tra
here. There's a real
Italia
expectant buzz in the
e Russia.
stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then. Messi is the name on everybody's lips. Hardly a surprise when you're making your 500th appearance. Quite something, Jude Beglin.
Well, he's a special professional who's done a sterling job to keep himself at the top of his game for so long. His durability and his mental strength have been a constant, and I wish him all the luck today.
And it's claimed by the keeper. Tries one from range! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Aguero unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Just the keeper in his way! Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. And the shot! Elise, he's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Ronaldinho, he's going for goal! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Luis Suarez. Now it's Aguero. Oh, that's ambitious.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Azar. Ronaldinho. Great vision. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldinho! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Lam. It's a good run he's making out on the left. He is through here. He leaps for it. He doesn't look too happy with that. Well, they can break here. Quality ball. Applies the finish! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? A finish right from the top drawer.
Ha segnato al 20° minuto.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
The Netherlands have broken through. It's 1-0.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserved goal.
Aimed beyond the defence. Looking for options for movement. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
I'm struggling.
Shot a goal! Just the wrong side.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Luis Suarez. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And it's Azar.
Italy really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Aguero. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Ambitious ball here.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Olise, and that's another good win of the ball.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Olise, can he spark a counter here? Now it's Aubameyang. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's looking wide. That's very neat. And he's had it nicked away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Gerrard. Olise. Aubameyang. Aguero. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
The Netherlands are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 24. Gerrard.
We get things going again.
The Netherlands can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great ball, and he's in here. Shapes to shoot! And that's a sharp finish. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an
Oh, what a mistake! Oh, just a keeper now! Great chance! And he hits the net! Right back in the game! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Italy cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
It's loose. Oh, what has happened here? That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, such a clever touch. Messi. Oh, good climb. It's in. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And now he has two. The Netherlands now in a position far more desirable.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And it's Lahm. The ball goes in, brilliantly cut out. Well, that is one way to stop him. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Numero 13.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi di usare gli appositi cestini per la raccolta differenziata. Grazie.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now.
Well, Germany, of course, do have a history of producing truly outstanding all-round footballers, and Joshua Kimmich, I suppose, is the closest thing we have these days to one of those past greats.
Agreed, and it's not just about his technical ability, but the doggedness and his refusal to accept defeat. You only need to look back to 2020, two of Germany's top teams going head-to-head.
7 games to go, 4 points in it.
Yeah, what does he do? Goes and scores the game's only goal to pretty much ensure the title stays in Bavaria. Cracking player.
And this is Ronaldo. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Well-timed, excellent interception. Now it's Rooney. Now it's Mbappe. No, he wasn't going to let him past. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. No, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And this is Ronaldinho. Getting up there! Goal, the Netherlands! And it's the Netherlands who take the lead.
The goal scorer for Netherlands.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Al-Sadd finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Hazard. He is through here. Oh, good determined running there, but run back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Maldini. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross in.
And he's taking no chances there.
Al-Sadd have reclaimed it. And it's from shapes to shoot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rooney is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Kimmich. Oh, super Rice! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Knocks it into space. Ronaldo might just make this. And here's Rooney. Takes the shot! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit. Al-Sadd always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Triol has been given a red card for the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's on it, can he get away? He's picked his way, can he finish? It's hit the upright. Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Tries to play it through. Quality ball. In by Messi. Great chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Oh, nicely intercepted. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Makaleli.
Rice.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Thuram gets over and intercepts. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Rooney. That has not gone well. And that is a little undercooked. Ronaldinho is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And that's definitely not his best. Great vision. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, that's a key interception. Aims beyond the defence. Tries to pass it through. Mbappe gets into a good position. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! And Chet pulls off a sensational save. Rice, Al-Saad do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Kimmich. Company spots it and intercepts. He's only too happy to take that back. He'll try from distance! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! About as smooth as it gets! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The movement so precise, the finish so... That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. The midway point of the game.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Substitution for Al-Saad, number 18, Wayne Rooney. Coming on to replace him is number 4, Franco Baresi.
The Netherlands get the second half started. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Maldini. And the pass is intercepted. Pass somewhat off target. Spread out to the left. Maldini picks it up out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Can he get on the end of this?
Just too much on that. Makaleli. Al-Saad, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Goes for a shot! Goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
The Netherlands with the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
And that was asking for too much.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
There's a sharp little ball here. And no, that was never going to make it. Threads one in. And here's Hullet. Pirlo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mbappe needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Deftly away.
Al-Saad really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
He's in one-on-one. Big chance! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Lahm. Oh, super find. He's got away. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! And Cech pulls off a sensational save! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Number 9.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Number 13. Ruud Gullit.
Al-Saad has the chance to go the other way. More and more pressure on the ball here. The Netherlands perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Pelé, and it's Pirlo. Just about up to 75 minutes.
That's going in strongly.
The ball has bounced loose now. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now then, the ball's come loose. He has found the way through. Picked out and Hullet! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Ruud Gullit. Number 11. Andrea Pirlo. Number 41. Declan Rice. Coming on the field. Number 5. Pavel Nedved. Number 42. Yamal Musiala. Number 27. Morgan Rogers.
Ronaldinho. Baresi. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Makaleli. And it's Kimmich. Nedved. And Makaleli. Pele. Makaleli. Thinks about the shot. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho venturing down the left. And he was quick to react. Kimmich. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Out towards the flank. Nicely weighted ball. Al-Sadd can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Looking for the run. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rogers. Makaleli. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's managed to get free. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And he's forced to go back. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Musiala. Now it's Pele. Rogers. That's a little off target. And that's that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Manchester United. Again.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things already rolling.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Ronaldinho. No way through. Looking for the run. Now it's Hullet. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's found a way through! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Mbappe! He is through here! Oh, nice touch. And it's Thuram. Company. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rummenigge gets flagged offside. Hullet. Ronaldinho. And he's been shifted off it. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Oh, good take in a good area. And it's Rummenigge! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Company is there to clear. It's a goal kick. Tries to pass it through. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, sweet feet. And the shot! Oh, crossbar! And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. That is good progress on the left. And he's certainly onside here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Lahm finds himself offside. Company with the clearance. Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Takes a shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Rummenigge. Oh, he's having a go! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Now that looks a decent ball. And pull it! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. We expected better, and so did he. Big chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Seedorf certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Lahm. Hazard. Ronaldinho has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Seedorf did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. And he was quick to react. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Company attempts a clearance. Seedorf. Played in by Seedorf. And he's taking no chances there. And he's managed to get rid. Rodri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Oh, this looks sharp. Pass somewhat off target. And it's been hooked away. And he's managed to gift it back. Now it's Mbappe. Rafael Varane gets a foot in and wins the ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bergomi. This possibly the last play of the half. And a header! And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So, nothing to report so far on the goals front.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0.
Substitution for Netherlands, number 6, Franco Baresi.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Coming on to replace him is...
So the first half brought no goals.
Rio Ferdinand.
Can he finish? And it's a goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
The Netherlands have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Looking for a runner. Ferdinand makes the interception. And it's Messi. No, he refuses to take the bait. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And no, that was never going to make it. Aimed beyond the defence. Vieira has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And this is Hazard. Hazard! And that's a tidy finish. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
And now to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday. Hello everyone, and welcome to
So bring it on.
today's match.
Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Delivery from Mbappe. He's going to be disappointed with that. Ronaldinho tries one from range. Quite brilliant! Ronaldinho!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good. Very good.
Number 4, Ronaldinho.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He's found a way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Luis Suarez. Baresi. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Lahm making good progress. And the pass is intercepted. And the counter is on. It's not an especially good pass, that. Ronaldinho. And he is dashing away. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Van Bronckhorst! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's quick to return it. Now it's Alvarez. And here's Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That has not gone well. That's a lovely, neat pass. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Luis Suarez. Kompany defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Alvarez. Luis Suarez. Big chance! And that's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Luis Suarez.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Arsenal restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Takes a shot! And it's been hooked away. So what can they make of this? Rodri. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Arsenal always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
He's picked his way through. They want to be quick to it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And this is Luis Suarez. Tries to pass it through. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Lahm is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Not the most accurate pass. He's having a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Company getting this one clear. Shot a goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Neuer.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Ito makes the interception. And here's Suarez. And here's Alvarez. And the whistle goes for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch, this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 9, Luis Suarez.
The Netherlands get the second half going.
Julian Alvarez. Number 19.
He's had it taken off him.
Lionel Messi. Coming on the field.
Now, can they get him
number
away?
7, Cristiano
Now it's Hazard.
Ronaldo. Number 11, Sergio
Anderson, who
Aguero.
can single-handedly
Number
make a
17,
difference.
Lamine Yamal.
Rodri. Vieira. And it's Aguero. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He's on it, can he get away? Yamal. Great vision. Oh, that's a key interception. Hazard. Anderson. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Gets a good foot in there. Yamal. Hazard. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano! And again! Goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Vieira with a definite foul there.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 8.
Final
Elliot
checks on the
Anderson.
touchline. A change
Number
about to
18,
occur.
Paul Scholes. Coming on the field, number 13, Bastian Schweinsteiger. Number 14, Takehisa Kubo.
Schweinsteiger. He is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now it's Yamal. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Looking for the run. Thinks about the shot. Schweinsteiger. In it comes. And it's hoisted clear. Picked out brilliantly. Great chance! And a neat finish. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Can he get on the end of this? And this is Ronaldinho! Goal, the Netherlands! And again they hit the front.
The goal scorer for Netherlands.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
The Netherlands are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds.
Aguero! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Arsenal drag themselves back again. It's Aguero! And how did he not put that away?
Aguero has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Now it's Ronaldinho.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That has been cut short. Oh, this looks sharp. They're back on the ball again. And here's Aguero. Yamal.
That's just playing it safe and simple. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Pele.
There they go, hunting again.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Gullit picks it up out wide. Schweinsteiger. Cristiano Ronaldo. That is good alertness. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's fabulous. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's wide, but not by very much.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that. It wasn't far away at all.
Lionel Messi. Number 4. Ronaldinho. Number 23. Kylian Mbappe.
Vieira.
That's good play from him.
Number 2.
Oh, look at the space. Chance! That's another chance! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I can tell you that I'm a fan of this guy, Christian Romero, described by his national team boss as spectacular. I've always seen him as being brave, very aggressive defensively, but front-footed as well. And let me go into a little more detail on that, because some of the runs he makes are actually quite crazy, and there seems to be a recklessness about it and no order, and he just leaves it to whomever behind him to fill the gap. But I like that in his game.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And here's from Mario. Thiago. Neither of these two want to come off. And Messi! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Azar is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Tries to play it through. He is through here. Ronaldo stood his ground strongly. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Bellingham. He's got away. Tries a shot! It's a loose ball. And that was very necessary. And it's Thiago. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's the chance to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Thiago. Thiago will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. The Netherlands still without a single shot on target. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mbappe! Not the most accurate pass. And that's gone loose. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Azar. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! Now, who's going to be first to this? No, just not quite.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Messi. He's had it taken off him. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, now he can run away with it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Bellingham. Buffon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. That is good alertness. And it's Thiago. That's a good ball. Can he finish? Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Played out towards the right wing. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Thiago receives it in a wide position. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that's been cut out, well played. Kanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for options for movement. Thiago. Thiago going forward. Oh, that's fabulous. Thiago. Rodri. And the referee says that is that for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. The Netherlands go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. get things going again.
The Netherlands can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Nicely weighted ball. Thiago, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Now it's Bellingham. Lovely feet. Shot a goal! And he hits the net! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Serginho's cross.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Ronaldinho. Now it's Romario. Now it's Aubameyang. Decent chance! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Messi with the short one. Quick look, then plays it in. And it's hoisted clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. The Netherlands have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. Brazil needed that, they really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now that's well seen too. Messi tries to pass it through. And it's Thiago. Ronaldinho.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Thiago. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. No, he is not giving anything away.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's been slipped through. No, that's been intercepted. Beckenbauer. That'll be a throw. The Netherlands can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Messi. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Ronaldinho. And he was quick to react. And it's Messi. Oh, good take in a good area. Romario showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Thiago. Oh, good fly! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this. He did so well. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos a colaboração para nosso Fundo de Caridade Global.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Rooney. And it's Modric. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Out towards the flank.
Modric really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. James. Good driving run. Played back. It's going wide left. Plays it in low. And he's heaved it away. Ferdinand is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Now it's Rooney. Little pass back. That's a good ball out wide. Aims beyond the defence. Skims one in. Shapes the shoot! They've scored! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Tries to play it through. Ferdinand makes the interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
The Netherlands clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That is good alertness. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. The Netherlands are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, nice touch. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's James Rodriguez. And here's Rooney. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Hazard. Silvestre on a strong run here. Modric.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's gone looking for safety.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Hazard! Hazard! He is just a joy! A finish of true class! Two up now, and they are cruising.
Number 22.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
PDRM are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Now it's Rooney. This looks promising. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Neuer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Time and again they are repelled. And it's Hazard. Now it's Ronaldinho. That is a great pick out. Picked out brilliantly. Back when it goes. And that brings the first half to a close. We're back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. That gets us going once more.
Well, Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Messi. No, again there's no way through. He's a sharp little ball here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Silvestre. Modric. And Casemiro. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's James Rodriguez. Hazard. Tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. That's really well manoeuvred. The pass has gone astray. Saliba. Casemiro. He's shifted it to the flank. Wriggles his way through. He has found the way through. Neymar. Good read, needed to be.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
He's played it back, and he welcomes it in. Cross chance! Relentless! Just relentless! It's all becoming so easy. It was wonderfully efficient. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and...
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Oh, what a sight this
today's
is. The
match.
colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the create.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Superb!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
The Netherlands really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Impressive job! Oh, off the bar! Deftly away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Leicester is the guilty party there. And it's Lahm. And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. Now he's off and running. Rodri spots it and intercepts. Bellingham. That is ended up in no man's land. To Jordi Alba. Now, can they get him away? And he's had it nicked away. Vieira. Cruyff. Defending here is really tight. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Desailly. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Vieira. Neymar succumbs to the pressure. That's a throw. Cruyff looking to be a menace in the final third. Good pressure, determined, intense. And it's Neymar.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Mbappe. Chips it through. Kobel getting this one clear. Just about within shooting range. Now that was quite some save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
The Netherlands with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Can he find the finish? And that is doing no harm at all. Now it's Neymar. Tries to pass it through, and he was alert to it. Hazard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Mbappe. He has found... He's had a shot!
Madrid always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Terrific effort! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Bellingham, and he's managed to get free. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's a little off target. Now it's Hazard. Now it's Mbappe.
And he
could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him. Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, that's a key interception. Vieira has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
The Netherlands certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Now it's Mbappe.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Jordi Alba gets over and intercepts. Half-time getting close now. Oh, well measured. Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Towering header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Vieira clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That's been cut out, well played. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rodri with the clearance.
There will be
He's
one
had a fair
minute
tumble
added
under
time.
that challenge. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than
Hello,
satisfactory
everyone.
first
We are
half.
glad to
They've got the
announce
lead
that our new
and that gives them
commemorative
something to
strip
build
is
on
now
after the
available
break.
at our online store.
The Netherlands trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. That gets us going once more.
The Netherlands really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
It's played through for him. That's been intercepted. Vieira is always scanning the pitch for targets. Cristiano Ronaldo. That has not gone well. Looking to play him in. Ronaldinho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Messi. Shot a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
And here's Ronaldinho. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Ronaldinho. Neymar. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that.
Hazard! Oh, screamer! A finish right from the top draw.
They have done it! They have their equaliser!
60 minutes in.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Eden Hazard.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's real chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Company. Rodri.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Mbappe. And here's Dembele.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
And it's Messi. Oh, super find. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 9.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 20. Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on the field.
What about this cross?
Number 13. Ruud Gullit.
Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Mbappe!
And that's another fine save.
Mbappe.
A player so deservedly decorated.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
He's found a way through.
And the shot! Goal, the Netherlands! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
76 minutes in.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Ruud Gullit.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
25.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Number 23.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure.
Oh, he's all alone.
Number
He's been
11.
taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot.
The Netherlands
Presented with a
Substitution for
golden
Netherlands.
opportunity here.
Number 5. Rodri. Coming on the field is number 8. Marcel Desailly.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Please be reminded, everyone, that tickets for the midweek friendly game will go on sale as of today. Please visit the online ticket office for more details.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then. Lam playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
Oh, super ball! Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bruno Fernandes! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's rising! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Quality ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. No way through. Well timed, excellent interception. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, really well played.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. Mateus. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, it's come to nothing. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
That was mighty close. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That has ended up in no man's land. Cafu. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Rodri, very much a man of this moment. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Madrid definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look ahead. Chance! And it's a goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it's hit the post! Well, he's had a decent crack at it.
Well, that was the one I actually thought he was going to produce. It's a good effort keeping it down like that.
That has not gone well. Cafu has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Cruyff. Thuram produces the perfect tackle there. And it's Ronaldinho. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Great chance! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Marcó en el minuto 30.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Messi receives it in a wide position. Hazard, and that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Pelé, and this is Cruyff, and he's found a way past. Big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Cruyff actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Madrid have their second corner now. Cleared away. And this is Cruyff. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Oh, that's excellent, such a clean tackle.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. Rodri was in no mood for any of that. Great vision. Defending was strong and firm. Now then, the ball's come loose. Chance for a shot! And yes, it's there! A goal at a really telling moment. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
The Netherlands cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's put paid to the danger. Thuram. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that pass just didn't quite work. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Away we go again.
The Netherlands really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Messi. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Knocks it into space. Bruno Fernandes. It's a pretty loose pass. Desai. Bruno Fernandes. Azar. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Messi. And he's being shifted off it. Messi. Messi going forward. Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Roberto Carlos. Azar, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Ronaldinho. And he cuts out the supply. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
The Netherlands clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
That's a shade optimistic. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Cambio de
It is a
jugadores
corner.
en Países Bajos. El dorsal 9, Hazard, será reemplazado por el dorsal 13.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Messi. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Madrid have their third corner. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. And the keeper takes decisive action. Taken back almost at once. Ronaldinho takes the shot! Off the post! The Netherlands still have the cards to affect this game. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Messi is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Vieira. Now it's Pelé. And he plays one through. That's good. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Cristiano Ronaldo será sustituido por el dorsal 10.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
It's not a good idea in affording...
Sonny! Corner number 4 coming up here. Oh, good climb!
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Vinicius Junior.
It's Ronaldinho! Well taken goal. And they're back in front. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Madrid have their lead.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mbappe! Threads one in, and there's green grass ahead of him. Baresi pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Time is running out here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Thuram gets over and intercepts.
The Netherlands really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They're up to 5 corners now.
El dorsal 25, Messi. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11, Ibrahimovic. El dorsal 2, Vieira.
Baresi clears it away. And it's Sané.
5 minutos de descuento.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ronaldinho charging forward, the ball at his feet. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, good-looking ball. 5 minutes to add. Shoots! Oh, crossbar! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And this is Sané. Sané! And he has kicked it out. That's it. There will be time for no more. The Netherlands perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to.
Oh, what a sight
today's
this is. The
match.
colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set-piece expert, magic right foot, and leader.
So what is he most of all?
Well, from the list previously mentioned, winner.
Settlement. Takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Rodri, distributed tidily. Baresi. Ronaldinho.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Tries one from range! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Ronaldinho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That is good alertness. Aims beyond the defence. Iniesta. Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here. One each for now. Aubameyang makes a dash for it. Goes for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Aubameyang actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
David Villa. He's got away. He's having a hit! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Cuts out the supply, so it is still 0-0. Martinez is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Foot in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Iniesta. Now it's Mbappe. Beckham. And Beckham! Oh, he's been caught napping. Showing good feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pass somewhat off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, good spread. Cross flung in toward header! And that's a sharp finish! No, flags up on the far side.
Yeah, spot on, although he takes issue with that.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Iniesta. And here's Aubameyang. And that has left him in a heap. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance.
Beckham! Brilliant save from Buffon! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
That's a decent clearance. And it's Rodri. Thinks about David Villa! Oh, it's hit the post! Mecha. And it's Rodri. That has not gone well. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, look at this. Tries a shot! Goal! The Netherlands! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
The Netherlands are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Messi looking to receive it in space. Lisandro Martinez gets across and deals with it. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. That's a nicely shaped ball. That is a crunching tackle. Aubameyang showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Mecha.
1 minute at a time.
Beckham. Here's Rodri. David Villa. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's going for goal! Oh, that was no room. That's the end of the first 45. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
The Netherlands can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. And we get things going again. The Netherlands currently ahead by the smallest of margins. It's a pretty loose pass. Koundé. Ah, he's given it away. Oh, just to keep chance, surely! Oh, good finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
48 minutes in.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Eden Hazard.
The Netherlands are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Nicely worked. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. David Villa. That's a sharp pass. Ronaldinho has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Marcelo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lahm calmly anticipates. Great vision. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
The Netherlands clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's Aubameyang. Company did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Knocks it out wide. Tries the cross. Towering header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
This is a security announcement. Please make sure you always carry your valuables with you. Thank you. Hello, everyone, and welcome to.
So bring it on.
today's
Hype,
match.
expectation,
Netherlands
emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way.
Well, I think Thiago's going to have a massive role to play in this game, Peter. Best deployed deeper in midfield. He likes to drop back into defence at times, force that defence wide and forward, creating overloads, while constantly looking to play balls into feet, those little half spaces.
And he does all of that in his unique style with a certain swagger.
Yeah, but he has another side to his game which I also really like, the athleticism that allows him to switch to a more box-to-box role when needed, especially when he's partnered with a more static defensive midfielder.
Pressing high and with purpose. Spence. And Akanji. Bellingham. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Probing pass. Can he latch on to this? It's just beyond his reach. Oh, there's a probing ball. Diaz. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Ronaldinho. Threads one in. Now it's Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And it's Lahm. Oh, that's delightful. Lahm, and he's managed to get free. Serves up a cross. And he's taking no chances there. Good running, strong and purposeful. In with the challenge. Looking for the run. Diaz. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Azar. Well, that looks a decent ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal, the Netherlands! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
The Netherlands have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He won't be happy with that one. Shot. He's having a shot! Sensational from Suarez! A finish right from the top draw. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there.
And there's the shot! Approaching the half-hour mark. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Yamal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Lamine Yamal is offering a right smile there.
Gehi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Spence tries to pass it through. Oh, shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Ronaldinho.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Bellingham. Diaz. Azar. Can he spark a counter here? That's been cut out, well played. Van Bommel. And it's Bellingham. Driving on and making good progress. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence. Luis Suarez! And the ball's come loose here. No way through, so back it comes. And he's heaved it away. Bellingham. No way through. Mbappe, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Mbappe goes down, but nothing given. And it's Luis Suarez. Could move up a gear here. Hazard does well to get it back. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's come to nothing. And they're quick to get it back. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Hello, everyone.
So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Substitution for Netherlands, number 9, Eden Hazard.
And so we're off again.
Coming on the field is number 2, Patrick Vieira.
Can they get him away? Oh, strongly challenged there. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
saves it. The Netherlands with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. And here's Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Takes a shot! And he couldn't finish.
That was superb, though. The way he fed the ball, the weight and the accuracy of it. Shame it ended the way it did.
Substitution for Santos, number 21.
Time then for the first
Luis
substitution of the
Diaz.
game.
Coming on to replace him is number 16, Rodri.
Messi. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking to play him in. Mbappe. Spence cuts out the pass. Van Bommel is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Now, who's going to be first to this? There's a look up and... Oh, good climb! Oh, split-second reaction.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, shooting chance!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And this is Ronaldo. That's a sharp pass. And this is Ronaldo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The Netherlands perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Mbappe. Vieira. Knocks it into space. Picked out brilliantly. Ah, that's a super piece of goalkeeping.
Well, his positioning was just spot on, and he made the goal look an awful lot smaller.
Casillas did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Spence promptly onto that, and that is that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ronaldinho. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Bellingham. That's a shade optimistic. And the counter is on. Vieira. That's good running with the ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Messi gets across and deals with it. So what can they make of this? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Mbappe.
The Netherlands really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Substitution for Netherlands, number 23, Kylian Mbappe. Number 25.
Time for a change in personnel.
Lionel Messi. Coming onto the field. Number 13. Ruud Gullit.
Company.
Number 21. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, unlucky.
there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Bellingham. Some really good ball move. He's Harrier hit! And no! He had to, and yet he could not. Ronaldo receives it in a good position. And the finish! Oh, it's a stunning goal! About as smooth as it gets.
The goal scorer for
And
Netherlands
again they hit the front.
after 84 minutes in.
He hit that like he
Number
meant
20.
it. Absolutely speared it in.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's all...
Decent chance! He doesn't look too happy with that.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Substitution for Netherlands, number 20.
The Netherlands
Cristiano
have opted to make another
Ronaldo.
change here.
Coming on
Ronaldo
the field
being
is
applauded off here,
number
having made
10,
a sizable
Pelé.
contribution.
He's sharing a smile or two as he's leaving the pitch, Peter. I think his contribution is widely appreciated.
Thiago Rummenigge wins the duel this time. Rooney. Very nicely done. He's found a way through.
The Netherlands really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they
There
should
will
be able to
5
see it out
minutes
from
at
here.
a time.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Ambitious ball here. That has not gone well.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vieira. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That is a great pick out. He's picked his way through. Towering header! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking
The
for.
goal scorer for Netherlands,
Certain,
number
searing.
13.
And there goes the final whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
And we come to you now with a quick request.
How do you look
for
back on the
support
game
to
then,
our
Jim?
charity
I think
fund
we just saw a
Champions
team
Football.
winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, football is of
today's
course
match.
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. Iker Casillas, Jim, a man considered amongst the greatest ever when it comes to goalkeeping.
Yeah, and it's all the more impressive given that he's relatively short for a keeper, Peter. But he makes up for it with his agility, his laser focus and the ability to live up to the big occasion. Also, don't forget the way he exerts control, despite not being particularly outspoken. That is something else too.
James kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Now it's Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. Now, can they get him away?
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And here comes the corner. The Netherlands with the corner, they're first. Hazard goes short. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, the Netherlands! And it's the Netherlands who take the lead.
The goal scored for Netherlands.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Bolton finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Aguero. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Gavi. And here's Aguero. Oh, there's a probing ball. Schlotterbeck. And it's Gavi. Bolton have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
And this is Ronaldo. He's onside. And he shoots! And he's really put himself on the line here. The Netherlands have their second corner now. And the keeper beats it away. And he lines up a cross. Now it's Ronaldinho. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. And the shot! Bellingham. And this is Aguero. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, this looks sharp. Ronaldo is herring after that one. Now it's Aguero. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gilberto Silva going forward. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifting through the gears here. He's come in hard.
Gilberto Silva, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Good ball, good take. Now there's a fine ball. James is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And it's Gavi. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Messi. Gavi. That's good running with the ball. James.
The Netherlands can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Ronaldinho, a player who needs no introduction. Nicely shaped ball. And this is Ronaldo. He's found some space. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Out for a throw. Baresi. Ronaldinho is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Lam. What a throw in. He is through here.
There will be
Cross needs a great leap. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And the referee has blown for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
The Netherlands definitely happy with the way they've gone about things in the first half. Could they have turned more of their chances into goals? They can't let that be their regret now.
The Netherlands with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. So we're on the way for the second half.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Little pass back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
That's a decent clearance. Oh, that's clever. Serginho. And he's forced to go back. Gavi. Gilberto Silva. Now Mbappe. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. He's found a way through. That is lovely. Bellingham. And here's Aguero. Hazard. And the counter is on. Now it's Mbappe. The Netherlands are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aguero. And here's Kane. Goes looking wide, and he's quick to return it. Played back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
And here's Kane, and it's made its way to him.
That is a brilliant interception.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great vision. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution for Netherlands, number 5, Casemiro. Coming on the field is number 2, Patrick Vieira.
Bolton can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be got at, and they can so easily raise the pace and tempo to do just that.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. The Netherlands are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Thinks about the shot. And the finish! Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's Gavi. He's on it, can he get away? Messi. Aims beyond the defence. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Luis Suarez. And the pass is intercepted. Bellingham.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bolton can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got away. Oh, sweet feet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Messi. Into the last 5 minutes. Ooh, a delicate chip through.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, well played, well played. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's in on goal, and the shot!
There will be 1 minute.
Oh, it's come off the upright. He's got a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Ronaldo at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And that is that. The Netherlands are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner.
And we come to you now
Cristiano
with a quick
Ronaldo
request
picking up
for
the Man
support
of the
to our
Match
charity
award,
fund
and
Chance
no
in
surprise there.